Okay, so. Hello. Good evening. Salutations. So, once again, I am here. You recognize that music in the back, I'm sure. If this thing is open. I have, today, a nice portal. A taunt, they say. Trying for the best vineyards of the Tuona, for there's a deep amber color, aromatic with a bouquet of caramel and vanilla, the results of long aging in oak barrels. Cooked fruit and creme brulee flavors will win over the most discerning palate. Chilled as just dessert. Cooking strong cheeses, desserts, and the finest cigars. I don't smoke, and I don't have any cheeses or desserts on the menu. Enticing aroma. Hello, Tim. Santé. I do like a good Porto. Fruity, quite sweet. Yeah, I am getting a little of the creme brulee in the finish. Interesting. Quite good. Alright. So, move you back over here. Last we left off, I had gotten the last of my main crew, Rosaline, who is going to be a red mage assassin, or assassin red mage, more likely. Having her learn stuff, because she's got a lot of work to do on that. Is a patrol turtle. Oh yeah, I don't have a rat tail. I did a bunch of the hero gal. Red mages still learn double cast. Yes! Double cast is their capstone ability, basically. Like, it's going to probably be the last thing you learn, because it takes 999 AP. But oh boy, it is worth. Ouch. Yeah, it can take a bit, but as said, like, it is required job blue mage. Well, that's irritating. I'm gonna need to have Largo steal a bunch of stuff. It can be used as long as the item that teaches it is equipped. Yes! And it works with more than red magic in this. If you, say if your Viera had white magic, or spirit magic, or summoning, etc., those will all work with it. It also gets around a lot of weird stuff. You can get around, like, all of the elemental restrictions with double cast. Because technically it counts you as using double cast itself as a spell, which is a non-damaging red magic spell that has no element. Rosalind, continue doing away missions. Graham, you as well. They don't have cat tears. I really need a survivor, Knuckle, for, why am I forgetting his name? My Banga, Milton. I need the survivor Knuckles for Milton. Because those give him revive. Those teach revive. You're working on Ultima Sword, that's right. You've got a ways to go yet. No Steel, no Morph, no Charm. The skull on the town. The skulls here on these? That's just the symbol for a Jagd. Jagds have a skull because they're kind of like wastelands, no man's lands. There are no laws. Laws aren't active in a Jagd, but if you lose a unit and don't revive them before the end of the fight, they are dead for good. You can lose Mont Blanc that way. Optimizers do so because Mont Blanc comes with too many levels in Black Mage. Donut. And he's running. That is a lot of Banga. Alright, let's see. Joshua now can take hits somewhat well enough to be on the front line. Do any of you have anything else? You have a God Hand, which I don't know. Oh, but you have Ninja Gear. You don't really... this time, because I always use them. Some no Banga actions. I don't think the actions by laws were added, I think, in Advance 2. Which I should play at some point, just to actually do so. Oh, I do want to steal things here, actually. Yeah, there's so much Reflect Mail, Milton's offensive spells won't be useful. Yeah, okay, this is where I can get an early Cheer Staff and an early Arch Sword, rather. So the Cheer Staff is definitely what I need more. All of Joshua's time as a Beastmaster now finally starting to show up in how much more quickly he acts compared to the rest of my team. Oh, compared to some of my team, rather. He's definitely going to be faster than most Numu. Not necessarily actually fast, just, you know. Us having a Talwar kinda trivializes some of this, not gonna lie. It's a little nuts you can get the Blue Mage's best weapon this early. Like, as early as I got it, rather. Yeah, leveling folks as classes that give you a good speed growth can make a huge difference depending on what you're wanting to do with them. It is probably one of the reasons why you don't usually see Numu and Banga in fully optimized runs. They don't compare. Viera and Moogles and Humes all have access to such faster jobs. You can get a pretty quick Banga and a pretty quick Numu with Beastmaster and White Monk, but then you're leveling your Numu in a physical class, and you're having to deal with having a Banga with no helmet. Like, the reason Viera and Hume benefit so much is that Assassin, Ninja, and White Monk admittedly as well, yes, all boost both offensive stats. Moogles you can at least level as a thief and then make them a juggler, which, you know, they're still not going to be as good as a Hume or an or a Viera, but as a juggler they can make your Viera or your Hume go that much more often. Oh, you've got Strike Back. Let's see. What do I do to you? Okay. You want to be a Strike Back? Here. Just take this. 3 turns, buddy. That's what you get. But hey, that's why I don't play this like an optimizer. I like, well, like a full-on optimizer. I like trying out different combinations from what I usually would. I've never run Beastmaster White Mage before, for example. I've never really given Mont Blanc a full shot as Time Mage and Animus, though I usually have him go Animus just because there's so much potential with it. It's just a very good side class to have. And I've never really focused on a blue mage in this. I've done a little of it, but never to the extent of getting, like, everything. Ooh! Okay, that could have stung. Let's see, March. You... Mighty Guard does need to be next to them. Hitting you. You're the one I want to hit of these two. Miss. Drat. Alright, alright. Oh, by all means, try and hit my thief. Ow. I said try, not actually. Koshran? Where are you going? You're going after March, who I still need to get a reaction ability on. Maybe I should just swallow my pride and dip Thief to get counter. Or maybe I'd go Fighter and get... maybe I get Strike Back. I think I can get that from Fighter. It is more damage than I was expecting it, and I can't really use a spell on you, so get in there and smack him. Steal your weapon too while I'm at it, because you... is it the defender? Yes, it's the defender who normally has a Ragnarok. This could sting if it hits. Even with all his levels as a Tinker, Olivar is still a little squishy. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. What did you re-equip? You re-equipped Ragnarok. Get pierced. Basil. That looked blue. I believe that is another spring staff. I need you to put on the cheer staff. Just throw out a cure. Use the low height tolerance to my advantage. Not that healing that guy really matters. Fuck. Imagine being the tanky Hume soldier who goes down to a Moogle's black magic staff. Not even a staff, it's a rod. It's like half of a staff. Alright, you're going to jump at that. No, you're going to try and stab me from a distance. I admire your persistence. Clever thinking, really, but no, Reflex doesn't care. Marsh doesn't care either. He's got an end game grade weapon. I mean, my thief does as well, but he's a thief, so it doesn't hurt as much. Wait, steel weapon? Steel weapon. Spring staff taken. Yes, your Sword of Diamond is powerful. Honestly, I don't have a lot I can do with you, Joshua. You go over here, though, because I am going to want to do a thing. Some would consider it ill-advised, but there is a thing I want to do. I want more ninja gear. So I'm probably going to revive that monk and steal his clothing. Newman! Wait, no. Newman. Alright, well... Let's defeat this guy in the most insulting way I can think of. Hey buddy, it's your turn. Three, two, one. Again, I love a game that lets me do things like that. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. It's just Trevor. And he even missed. Honestly, I probably don't need the Angel Ring on Joshua anymore. I can probably give him something with, like, actual stats. Now. Maybe a Magic Ring. Alright, you will give me a cheer staff, buddy. And this has become a waiting game. We'll just stop. Oop, no, not both of you. You, for now. I always forget stop is area of effectiveness. I want to see green. We're so much of a higher level than these guys that we're not really worried here. It's just one of those things I would rather get this now. Given how much I've been training and stuff, I may as well. Even Hasted, he's not going to be going too quickly. Oh, mow down to get around Reflex. You've actually got a brain in you. That was green. There's our cheer staff, folks. I believe that is one of the later ones giving an ability that is admittedly not the most useful for Vanka, or a bishop rather. It lets you steal judge points, I think. But we've got a Dremelech, so we've got something to spend judge points on. Me as well. I used Steel Helm like a complete nitwit. Alright, alright. So you... There you go, I'll take that Shear Staff. Now you can only... Again, those only come up once, so now he's stuck with the Spring Staff, so I'm just gonna cut you down to size. I will take the shirt off your back. Thank you. Can I Nighthawk you from here? I can, and it will kill. No chance. There's Ragnarok. I shouldn't have held fast forward. There's the Arch Sword. Again, we could get that later, but why wait? Why wait when we can get it now for free? Gone, buddy. Denny. For the low price of a successful steel use. Exactly. We've got the weapon. Tear it all down. Tear down the stage. Tear down the set. I should play those. I mean, I have definitely missed the boat on experiencing Undertale, but Deltarune looks like it would be pretty darn fun. But, like, Deltarune looks like it'd be more fun even if I know more of the story of it, compared to Undertale really being... Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. The gameplay looks more fun in Deltarune. That is, in essence, what I was trying to say, just wording it far too verbosely. Everything you know, tell me! Sorry, but I don't know much. He said he'd sell us info about the fugitive. You. Info about me? Yes, he was very well informed. Think you tried being the bonus bosses? Of course. I played La Mulana. I apparently enjoy torturing myself. Nope, sorry, kid. Fine, thanks. You can go now. Fair enough, I only managed to beat Spamton. My understanding of the hidden bosses is, if you can beat Jevil, you can beat them all. Donut, here. What could this mean? An extra thief hat, always welcome. I don't want a band fight. More deserts! Delia. Gosh, Delia is right beside you. There's just this one bog in the middle of all the deserts. Or no, pardon me. There is this one river in the middle of all the deserts. Did this game predict Persona 5 with rivers in a desert? In this thesis, I shall. A river in a dry land. Look, Rivers in the Desert is, admittedly, a fantastic song, though. I love it. Same brain, right? Brilliant minds think alike. Ooh, okay, the Mindu gem. Well, Mindu. Mindu? Really? Okay, so, in pretty much every other iteration of this is Minwu's gem. Legends say it is the hull of Mindu. Null, Petrify, Frog, and Confuse, Poison, Dark, Silence, Lightning, have lightning damage. This is a really good piece of equipment. I'm gonna give it to my healer. Okay, you know what? Maybe I don't need as many ninja gears as I thought. I've got 7 of them. So more evade, less speed. No, I want you to have the speed, actually, I think. But yes, the Orb of Minwu. Wait, who was it I was thinking of putting that ninja gear on? Honestly, with how few blue magic spells actually use the magic stat, here, put on a thief hat. This would give you more res. That gives you more magic power. Like, the only one is really good. God, it is just so fucking garish, though. 64 evade and more speed is nice. You are kind of lacking there. Or I could just give you the red robe, balance out your resistance a bit. the only one is just one of those ones that has really good stats, but it does, in both defenses, it just doesn't do anything else. Compared to the ninja gear giving speed and evade, or getting more resistance out of, like, the red robe. Or the black robe enhancing certain elements. Like, this is really good for raw stats. I usually have ninja gears late game rather than one of these on someone, though. You don't really need the angel ring now that you've got roulette. So I can also give you something with more stats. Red boot? I could give you the red robe and red boots. That would be a thing. This would give you a little more evade, and the red robe would give you a little more resistance. Might not be the worst option, actually. Just round you out a little. Although, I should check. The Weiger gives strike back. So maybe I do just bite the bullet, try and go fighter without getting too many levels on you as such, and get you strike back. Just so you can absolutely mess everyone up. Ah, bonsoir, Temp. You take care. Oh, okay, I should check. Counter is 300, strike back is 300. Auto regen is also 300. Damage to Tempe sucks. I think it's counter or auto regen. You can't go hunter yet. So let's just get you... this. Give the hat. A brigandine. Mage, I'm still not learning. Let's get counter, getting learned, and stuff. Sure, let's take on these bloodthirsters. Milton... Joshua. No charm damage. No damage to animal. That is a problem. Well, no, hang on. That is not that much of a problem, actually. Gilbert. No. March. Moblin. Gilbert? Sure. Oh. Okay, that is a problem. I thought I could get around that. Offensive action. Ugh. Ugh. That's disgusting, actually. Like, legitimately gross. Oh, sure, berserk him. I don't care. Bury him. Bury all creatures. As Wrath of God once put it. Oh. Oh, you absorb holy. That is not good. I needed you alive. Fuck me. I didn't read that thoroughly enough. This is becoming a problem. Okay, get out of here! I need something big! That's not good. The entire face. Okay, that could have gone much, much better. Katarina, no. Three battles. Great. Germanas boots. Those are good to have. Rosaline? You go? Yes. Because you're not terribly useful apart from that. Worms Awaken. I'm gonna need Joshua for you. Do I have anyone I can send to White Mage for a moment? No. Finally. Graham, thank you. You're doing great. No Petrify, no Elemental, no Steel. Sure. Alright. Shouldn't be too hard. Call the big dragon in the sky down. No, I'm not talking about Bahamut. Ugh! You two stay alive. Ah! Okay, I need you not to do that. Big damage, buddy. Turbo MP right upside the head. That would hurt. forgot to sort things, so it's all the way down at the bottom. Judge. Ooh, that gives auto life for white mages as well. Joshua's gonna want that. That gets auto life for a white mage. How many does Judge take? 300. That's gonna be a bit. Max's Oath, though. Woo. Three more enemies. Oh! No. I can't flee? Fuck. Why can't I flee? Oh, fuck me. That is frustrating. I am admittedly, I am peeved. this time, I need to get you started on learning counter. Really? Come on. Oh, I don't want to kill him. You don't have steel weapon. You're useless. Green? No. Oh, okay, that's clever of you. That is not so clever of you, however. Bam! Bam! Uh-oh. See, I like using elements to heal folks that have the absorption. That is a clever move on the AI's part. Not the AI's, the CPU's part. Well, AI, I guess, technically. I don't know, it feels dirty calling it AI now. You know what I mean? Ooh. Oh no. Darkness. 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 Light! Wait, no. There we go. Purple? No. Alright, alright. Yeah. There's the purple. Yes, yes, yes. Saving, because that was annoying. Rabbit kitten. No. I am sorry. But not too sorry. Expert guard will be good. Yeah. Apart from that, not a whole lot for you to do until you've mastered your stuff. Orb of Minwu? Yes. Okay, good. Okay, I don't have a blue mage, apart from March. I don't have a white mage off the top of my... Well... Available for blank, so I'll take that. Dictionary and a chill rod. Well, alright, I need the dictionary for sure. No, I don't need the Black Mage. Six more days. 7 enemies. However long it takes. Win, gunmanship, and fight. No color magic, no fight, no skills, no lives. Okay. Ran. Gilbert. Sure, Largo. No fight, no skills, no knives. Oh. Poison. Okay, you need to spend some... Wow, what happened? No. There we go. That's more like it. Come on, big damage, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Man, it's really just been a freak this whole match. There we go. No knives, no corner, no color magic. so no color magic, no knives, no coroner. Oh, right, blue magic. That's a color. You don't get any MP either. That could have been smarter. Get out. Ah. So close. No. No, no, no. Go. With this, we can hopefully negate the regen a bit. Oh, even more so. Cool. Uh-oh. Don't stop my Moogle! Bah! Eh. Yeah. Oh no. Demi and Astra. Good, good, good. A little less defense, but 1 point of extra shot. Honestly, yeah, let's make you as mobile as it gets. Okay, hang on. I don't have Dame's Flush. That's gonna take you a bit. Magic Power Plus, Toad, Death, Flare, and honestly, this might just be... It won't be as much, but it won't cost double the MP every time I want to cast a spell. have steel weapon. No fight, no skills, no knives. You have maintenance. Okay. Okay. I really need you to be, like, stealing more. No haste, no soul, no target all. Alright, kill him. You're already mostly rock. Oop, wrong one. No steel, no more. Crit! Come on! Oh, that could have been better. So it loses out on the accuracy, but it is comparable damage, at least. Oh, clever. Okay. Let's see what you did. I suppose it comes down to the accuracy at that point. Alright. We're doing good. sword, slowly but surely. Good. No more, no charm, no damage to animal. That's rude. Okay, that's annoying. Bam! Come on, it's more than a coin flip. Air. Light! gosh, please don't. Okay, come on. Hey Oliver, look out! Well, that didn't go as planned. Again, Joshua isn't my big healer. He's kind of there to patch things up. He heals a decent amount, but he is my most mobile healer. You know, Turbo MP is definitely general purpose better. Or well, Turbo MP is definitely better if you can't guarantee getting behind your foes. Just the accuracy boost is really good. Magic Power Plus, though, if you don't want to burn through your MP like everything. How would I say? Magic Plus is better on a pure Black Mage. Or maybe on a Sage. Turbo MP works well for Alchemist because I just have access to Ethers anyway. I have the distinct impression that I am going to want to save before taking on the worms. No damage to animal, no time magic, no wind. magic, wind gun ninja. Dragon Force, I need you. You as well. Okay, so I've got 2. No time magic, no wind, no gun ninja. Okay. Why are they going to Bakuba? We've got to stop them! Go. I forgot to do a thing. I should be charging myself. Sorry about that. Just one of those things. Sometimes you just kind of remember. Coin flip. Come on. No. Awful. Terrible. Why? Bit more than a coin flip. I need this. Come on. Yes. Yeah, alright, that's one of the missable ones. That's both missable blue magics learned. Oh, that's gonna sting. Oh, wait, no. Come on. You don't have to. Please. Ah. Rude. Get out of there. Ball. Alright. I don't want either of you doing anything. You see? Perfect. Uh-oh. Oh, that could sting. Or he could miss both. I will accept this. Yeah. Let's just hit both of them while we're all here. I may as well. Yeah, this is the best arrangement to do this. Because, like, less than 20% to hit the thief. Come on. There we go. Boom! Rest thee well. Ta. Judge Master. Now Milton can go back to being a monk. This one just so you have that little bit of magic. Alright, Joshua, you go on. Oh. You shouldn't call Banga lizards. Oh. They're more related to mammalians, according to themselves. And Osada. So this is when you normally get that. Two more battles. Goodbye! Still have no cat's tears. Still have no Dane's blush. Largo can go do that. That just gets us Listo. No Petrify, no Elementals, no Steel. Nothing important. Oh! Bollocks. No Steel, no Morph, no Charm. Charm dash. Ah. ship, no fight, no color. Skills, knives, corner. I can do this. Sheesh. Eh, well, we haven't stolen no ruby. Aqua Saber Thunder. Artemis. Your gear kinda sucks, guys. No. No skills. Okay. Yes. Okay, that'll slow them down. In theory. Okay, good accuracy. Let's do this. Next. Oh, right advice. get you out of there. Oh! Nice shot. Rude, but nice shot. So that worked out. Yeah, they're all doing... They've all taken decent damage. No, you're not gonna hit that. Nope. You know, you don't have to prove me wrong every time. There it is. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, that could have gone better. No skills, no knives, no corner. One moment. That hit, but hey, I hit someone. Of course, I hit March. He's shooting from all the way down now. You have cure. You have cure, okay. Baguette. Huh. So let's think here. The plan has to be damage. Let's get by here and just hit them both hard. This is why I learned Pierce through. Perfect. Oliver put himself to sleep. Whoop-de-doo. What are you gonna do, buddy? Not much, I tell ya. Let's do this just in case I make a stupid again. Alright, you right here. Whirlwind. Well, it's not perfect, but it'll do damage. Poison Claw you to hopefully finish you off when your next turn comes up. That should do the trick. There it goes. Yeah, you don't get to the rank we're at without being tough, buddy. Huh. That was a good chunk of damage to my mom. How about you stay put? Oh. Absolutely. Okay. Friend, come and help. Oh. Carbuncle, no, not you. And there we go. One Farfist. Right to the face, right? Really? get out of here. Ow. Alright, I need... where are you? Holy Sun. Get rid of them. I don't want that revive. Goes. We're doing good. Huh. You see? We know how to do these things here. I know how to strategy game. Maybe. Oh my gosh. Not hard to get Choco Skin, we're fine. Chase! Hey! Yo! I don't think I've ever had you tune in. Sante, welcome. Playing some Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Continuing along, making my way through things bit by bit. I am... We've gone through quite a bit of it so far. I am a fair ways in. Soldier's Wish. It says first time chat there, so, but hey, no worries. Absolutely not. No worries. Oron, yo! After faffing about trying to sign into Twitch, that's fair. It can be a thing, especially if it's not like on a device it recognizes. I've had the trouble before. But, comme on dit toujours ici, as we say in Quebec, chin chin. Tis meant to be like the sound of clinking glasses, you know? And all that. I have my glass that I use for water over there. But yeah, we've been going through Final Fantasy Tactics Advance for the last little bit. I've done this a few times. We're like... How many parts in now? I haven't kept track as well as I should. Signed in and left. It's probably just security update nonsense. Blah blah blah. Yada yada yada. Yeah, I know that feeling. As it stands, I am currently quite pleased because I have gotten both of the very missable blue magics. So now I don't have to worry about that. I'm not running with training up any monsters. I don't have a Morpher on the team. Maybe another time, but this run is meant to be more relaxed than that. Right, as of the moment, my party has 2 of each group, basically. March is a blue mage soldier. Hang on. I can go through the primer while I'm here. So March. No, it takes a bit to get going, given the fact you need to rush for hunters. Or, yeah, that as well. March is blue mage with soldier. Doing good. I just recently dipped Thief to get him a reaction ability. I will probably have him running Shield Bearer on Blue Mage just because shields are surprisingly good. Mont Blanc, Time Mage Animist. The little guy's going full support. Friend has been surprisingly useful. I got it free 3 times in a row last round. Or not last round, but like recently. Milton, White Monk Bishop. Because that's still a pretty respectable magic power stat. It's not as much as if I were going pure Bishop, but it's still enough to do some good damage. Joshua, Beastmaster White Mage. He is currently a White Mage learning Auto Life, but I'm going Beastmaster just so I have a very mobile, fast healer with some big healing spells. Marielle. Yes. Yeah. Healy Boy, but he's got the Beastmaster pajamas. Healy Boy who will smack you upside the head with an instrument. Marielle is Fencer Elementalist. Usually I would go Red Mage Elementalist, but I like Fencer, I like Elementalist, I don't know why I don't combine the two. Because they work reasonably well together. You're not using Elementalist spells for the damage, you're using them for the effects, right? Olivar is my oddball. He's got Pandora, he's got the Tinker stuff because I don't know, I like my luck sometimes. If I'm gonna coin flip, I may as well. To clarify, let's see, Pandora, Gadgeteer stuff, Gambling the class, exactly! I love it. All, not necessarily they're all like statuses or buffs with one heal, but like, yeah. Will it affect my team? Will it affect the enemy team? I don't know, 50-50. Largo is the most straightforward class combo, Ninja Thief. Surprisingly, one I haven't really done except for my first run. But, like, he looks exactly like you would expect. Except I forgot to get him Steel Weapon early. I only did that for Olivar. Gilbert, Gladiator Defender, or Defender Gladiator. I'm leaning Defender Gladiator just because I never have anyone go broadswords, which that could be me. Graham, again, another one that it seems obvious, but I don't do it very often. Alchemist Black Mage, just a solid if you want to absolutely destroy someone with magic. By the by, I am putting Turbo MP back on because the accuracy is really nice. And Rosalie. Defender's reaction ability is the worst. So, I have found uses for it. Because you get a surprisingly potent attack boost against the right enemies. You just have to not have fight be a thing. Right. Last one though, Rosaline, she will be Assassin Red Mage. That's right, I'm not running a summoner. Because frankly put, everyone runs Summoner Red Mage with dual cast. Everyone runs Fighter dual wield on their heroes. I like to run with my variety. It's not the optimal, whatever. Fuck, where was I going? Last time I had paired with Elemental. Elementalist Red Mage is really good. Like, it's no Summoner Red Mage, as I have been told multiple times. But, I don't know, I tend to like, oh gosh, wow, that's all over there. Night Sword's Haste Soul. We're fine. This works. God, why? This poor place has just everything happening. What does everything have against this one desert? Okay, so. Oh yes, I did get the Tulwar. H's elemental is better than 1's because elemental, yes, that is very true. Elemental shift is pretty useless. I got the Tulwar. I did the whole thing to get Steel Weapon early, and I got the Tulwar for March because I was like, you know what, if I'm glowing blue mage, I'll go in. So March here can just walk up and delete people with his sword if he wants. Okay. Rosalie, what are you at for learn things? Let's do a Dragon's Aid first, then we'll help, then we'll do some of the others. Do you have anything useful? Well, I could steal a trident, but I don't have a dragoon going. And you have the restorer. You have Genji armor. And the Genji shield. That's probably worth stealing. Okay, Mobla, get you in there. Milton! Joshua. Yeah. Oliver. Always, always. The sanctuary of the Delia worms. Away with you! I have come for your help. Only you can save Bakuba. Alright. So. No. You wait. You know, let's just fuck over everyone's MP here for a second. Let's tell them that I don't want any spells cast. Because, I mean, come on, they don't look like a bunch of nerds. They should be using their MP anyway, right? I'm sure you didn't need any of that for, like, Dragon Force or anything of the sort. Yeah, no, you don't have it. No one's... I don't think enemies usually start with it. Correct me if I am wrong. I'm just gonna double... Nah. Not unless, like, something specific is going on, I would suppose. Okay, you only have 8 GP, so you just run up to this dragon and punch him. Just hit him with your knuckles. I'll work on getting you back up to where you can summon a Dremelech. Joshua, you can just kind of wait. Night Guard. Because frankly, if she gets hit, she tends to hurt. Our Moogles are in lockstep. That's how you know they are thinking on the same lines. Here we go. Haste. Still one of the best spells in Final Fantasy, just to have on hand, ready to use. Oh! I'm good at this game. I remind you, I have said previously, I am good at this. Reminder, folks, I don't dislike the law system, I'm just really bad at remembering it. It doesn't bother me, it's just I am exactly the kind of forgetful... What even adjective do I use? I am just exactly the kind of forgetful... because I ramble and I distract myself, that it manages to always catch me. I will think my strategy through and be ready, and then I'll be like, oh, wait. I forgot. C'est la vie. Don't you dare! Okay. You see that? Contemplative, but a tendency to space. I suppose. Right. You know, you've got quite an evade stat. You can clearly handle this, Oliver. I believe in you. I shouldn't trust my luck, but hey, this is my Gadgeteer. If I can trust anyone's luck, I can trust my Gadgeteer's luck, right? Alright, let's white play. Wait. Hold on. Let's just double check. Fire isn't banned? It isn't. Okay. Alright, I wanted to be sure before I went and did this. Joshua, you're pretty okay. Do I toss auto life on you? Actually, I'll toss auto life on Mont Blanc. Mont Blanc, if he gets vulnerable, tends to take abuse. So you'll be lurking for a moment until hey, c'est bon? Do let me know what you're making. I had a little fun today. I tried to replicate something I saw last time I visited Montreal. Okay, from here, you have lower HP, so let's just get in a whirlwind. But yeah, I'm in Quebec, so I made hot dogs. You're in Quebec, you make hot dogs, you make steamed hot dogs. That is just the rule. But, I had like 4 of them, so I wasn't gonna go and buy like a pack of 10 hot dog buns. So what I ended up doing was something I saw in Montreal. They were calling them Parisian hot dogs. And it was just, you take a baguette, you cut it in half, you cut half of it to the length of 2 hot dogs, give or take, toast those up, and you use that as a bun. I'm like, you know what? I have like 4 hot dogs. Yeah, sure, I'll try it. It's not bad. Would I do it anytime? No. Would I do it anytime I don't want to buy 10 hot dog buns when I only have like 6 hot dogs? Sure. That, a little mustard, a little ketchup. Half. What did I steal last time? I stole the shield last time. Alright, this guy is not going to, like, whatever it is that hits him next. I'm pretty sure that at this point Joshua could hit... Oh, this guy is not going to be happy with the counterattack. Jeez. Marty. Great Scott, you've fallen behind. Oh, don't... You know what, I probably was asking for that. I completely forgot there was a guy that way. Jeez. Again, it's ridiculous you can get the Tulwar as early as you can. Yeah. You know what? Just Swallowtail. That's another one down, so... Oh! Alright, well, fair enough. I didn't realize it was a defeat boss, but hey... I'll take it. I got what I needed. No. Oh, okay. That could have been so much worse. I don't need another healing at the moment. My last... Osmond. Oh. I was not expecting to get something from that. Yeah, that would have been a big oof. We're still permanently losing points in the stat. I would have permanently losing points in the stat, depending on the stat or what I have equipped. I would rather lose 2 HP than lose the Heretic Rod. Osmond Field. Yes, right here between Kadoan and Narga. I assume you're using the perfect English guide. You have guessed it. It's from Prison Mont Blanc. 3 battles. Woo. Hunt, Word of the Eye. There's much. Also, any number of battles. Yeah, it's a pain, but c'est la vie. Can't really do much of anything about it. Still don't have the clock tears, the cat's tears. Good bread. I had some good bread today. Like, legitimately, one of my favorite things about being in this little town, I can just walk to the grocery store and get, like, a day fresh baguette for, like, $1. We have good bread. I still can't do frickin' any of these. something worth. Hey, the Gastrophites. For all of my great bow users. Okay, well, I have someone who will be an assassin, so there is a great bow user there, technically. Alright, Cyril, come on. Show me the goodie. Assassin, right. This... Hey! Yeah, I got something for my alchemist. Gosh, actually the Gastrophites, if I remember right, is like really high base attack. That would be stupid with Ultima Master. That is less attack power than the Morning Star. Okay, but it does give magic. Let me just look at that Gastrophites. Morningstar is much more physical. Oh, you see the spike bot. Yeah, fair. But, like, you know, I wouldn't expect just the plain... Oh, actually, wait, no, the plain kitchen knife isn't stronger than the Cicada. Don't mind me. I miss things. I sort of assumed, with how early on I can get a Morning Star, that the Zeus Mace would still be stronger. Oh, it's the Ultima weapon. Okay, okay. That tracks. Honestly, probably... I don't like the cactus stick. It's such a dumb weapon. Why does it have to be the best? Of the mazes. I mean, Vesper is, like, even the one after it, the Vesper isn't particularly comparable from what I remember in terms of stats. Although, do you have a special thing? No, you don't. Yeah, why is the cactus stick so much better than the Vesper if the Vesper doesn't have anything? Oh, that'll do. Dark Rainbow, 6 pound range. 7 pound range. Okay, that's why you have like 10 less power. Honestly, that much range though. Fair. Right. I just fucking walked away from you. I wanted to stay there and do help Delia. Welcome to Help Area. Remember, you're here for Why do people watch me when I'm this forgetful? No Night Swords, no Haste, no Soul. Sure. Let's quickly scoop this up. Rosalind, you've almost mastered a couple of things. Grain. Sure. Gilbert. Largo. I just popped it because I want to check in out your game with your eyes in the background. Ooh, what you doing? What monotyping are we doing today? And what game while I'm thinking of it as well. Okay. Do you have something for me to steal? Steal weapon? Fucking maintenance. Mono water and Coliseum. Just enough to make a full team. Fair enough. I don't know the Coliseum games very well, so I will take your word for that. So what are the 6 looking like then? I never put this on. Hang on 1 second. I completely forgot to put my crest on. Quagsire for Alligator, Octillery, Mantine, Quillfish, and Suicune. Oh yeah, you do get the legendary beasts. Okay, so immediate strategy is put you to sleep, and hopefully it works. No, it does not work. Okay, well, fuck it. When in doubt, use the grandfather of all RPGs against them, Ultima. The only thing about Colo is opposed to a sequel, lack of in-game yeah. That is a bit odd, but... no, why did I move up? Let's just explode this man. Turbo MP is a hell of a drug, folks. Gosh, that's right. For a second I was standing there wondering, like, wait, why are you not using Vaporeon? But no, this is the one where you start with Umbreon and Espeon. The dogs in love, if you will. Oh, I have a Masamune now. I love those hits so much. I really enjoyed them. I feel like I stumbled on part of them like much earlier than I found the abbreviated ones, but I'm really glad I got to sit down and see the whole thing. Oh, Yuri, please no. What are you... Oh, you're throwing your ring. I honestly, I might rewatch those again. Just, they were a good time. Alright, hello, Jolteon and Crabgorb. So just two? Yeah, they're two really good, like, they're really good friends, which... It's gonna sound weird to say it, but I don't think we get to see just a good plain friendship as often as we ought to in stuff. It always feels like it has to go somewhere. But sometimes, that's all you need. Can I blow you away? I should not. I could, but I should not. Jotan centric monster. We were kind of chatting with CJ about freaking Justy. Look, no one likes Justy. Let's be fair. You know what? Let's just protect all of you from status. Alchemists get some nifty things, so let's make advantage. Make advantage? Let's take advantage of them. You who juggles. Nah, and everything Hisatu was going monopsych through the darkness. Smart move, smart move. Signesu. So I have no MP, so I can't do another Ultima Sword, but let's... So let's just aura and prepare to do something goofy. Crowdcourse shouldering Justy was sweet, sweet catharsis. The viewer in the background. Exactly. It was just... It was a perfect moment. Oh, could you not try and hit my ninja with magic? And just the whole story that they made just from all of it. Yeah. Don't punch my Viera. She needs to not be punched. Thank you. I tell ya. Trying to teach her catch while I have all of that stuff. You have to go and smack her because she is wearing low-level armor. Think, weh! Just the most... Oh, wait, where was the Ampharos, if I'm remembering entirely correctly? Right? Just the desk job Ampharos who's there because it pays the rent. The Twitch following, yes. Doesn't talk about it, doesn't like for anyone to know. Probably talks shit about her colleagues while she's on there a little. No. Right, I can't. You don't like Espeon? No, he's annoying. Yes. Espeon is a whole mood, though, just the... somehow still managing to shake the coffee whilst holding it psychically. Just the... oh my gosh, no. Like, they nailed it. I love the Dogs in Love series. They did it perfectly. Okay. Rosalyn. Please tell me I mastered catch. Good. I'll put that on for now, but like really, am I ever gonna use it? I don't think so. There. You can get some melts now. That is exit at the start. Oh yeah? Well, this door was made just for me. Ha! Wait, really? The Minerva Bustier is only as good as Chainmail? Huh. I would have expected the Minerva Bustier to have a little more defense. Oh, I'll put on the Black Robe for now. Something. You ain't the quiet. Hey. I am not often the most comedically timed, but sometimes I can make a thing work. Okay, you were the only one that learned the thing. Major challengers, help Delia. Alright, I don't know what help Delia is. Soul target all spears, fine, whatever. Anyone else learning importance? It is a really, just legitimately good response to all that, though. You've only got a War Trumpet and an Adamant Fist. Like, why? Turn around, shield that. Velasquez. Sunblade Survival Vest. Turner? Gosh, why are you, like, bothering? Your equipment is kind of trash, guys. You could do a little better. Winds Cloud has Unspell. Charfire gives him some magic power, though. Oblivion! Do I have two Massive Enemies or only the one? I think I only have the one. Attack with the head, Atlas target. Oh, whatever. It's not terribly useful, but hey. Hey ho. Soul target all on spears. Right. Okay. I need to double check that. Just because of how persistently I forget. Jeez. Okay, you've got a shield, though I shouldn't just walk in and try to smack you. Gosh, what was the moment? I know there were some. I'm trying to remember. There were so many just good moments and good deliveries. Just throughout the whole of it. DP time. Oh, bang. Bonsoir. I hope you can get some good rest and take care, Chase. It's been a pleasure to have you, even if I'm not necessarily, like, the most exciting sort here. Also, I have a floral shirt. I need to get more of these, actually, like, putting the... Oh, me putting the enemy to sleep. Right. Okay. Seisu. I am... Today I am recovering after, like, a weekend that was quite a thing. You'll forgive me if I miss a few things. You're... I do need to find more of these, though. Like, I don't know what this is made of, but the material is amazing. What happened over the weekend? Work, just some annoying work stuff. Like, what was it? Yesterday where I work, we had the misfortune of someone forgot to lock up, even though they were leaving an hour early. So, like, the kitchen, the dining room, all of that was, like, wide open. All the drawers were open. We were missing spoons, we're missing a chef knife, missing a bunch of towels, and just... all of that, finding that yesterday was something. It set us behind because we were missing food that we needed to prepare for the supper that day. I work in a retirement home, you see. I work in the kitchen of a retirement home. So when something like that happens, it sets everything behind by like an hour. Yesterday was a busy day, as such. Today, I am good. I've been able to relax. I went out, I had a nice breakfast, I got my stuff arranged, I've got a nice Porto that I'm enjoying on stream. I don't have to worry. Let's see. Yeah, it always is. Like, I don't like to complain, but I do. When I work over the weekend, I'm working 5 days in a row, 8-hour shifts, etc. So getting to my Tuesday, my Wednesday off is always a great feeling. I don't like to complain, I don't like to make a deal of it, but it does feel good to just have days off where I can put my feet up and... 5, 8 hours, yeah, so I work full time. It's just kind of a weird full time where I work more days one week than the other week. So instead of it being, rather than it being even, it just kind of worked out like that. I won't piss and moan about it, but I will complain a little now and then. But hey, I can handle it, I'm alright. So long as things don't get ridiculous, I'm fine. Just kind of happens that weekends seem to attract that. Like, honestly, as much as I have my gripes, I couldn't ask for a better boss, I couldn't ask for better co-workers. It's just one of those things, holy cow, you'd think it wouldn't keep happening, but just, I seem to attract problems on the weekend. The weekend that I work, and the weekend the chef I work with over the weekend works, things just kinda seem to happen. Something funny about Colosseum. There also when Rui's identifying a shadow Pokemon, rhymes Cleveland different color. Oh yeah, she does do the whole like the whole anime like eye glint there. Jeez, I forget. I think she goes like a light blue when she's doing that. It has been a hot minute, though. Alright, well, this Moogle is gone. Absolutely walloped smacked with swords twice. Because dual wield is legit not noticed until you watched a video of some crazy man actually going for every color shiny in the game. Shit. Someone going for... The fact that someone would go for shinies in Colosseum baffles me to a degree. That feels like it would drive me crazy. Like, I barely have any shiny finds to my name. I am happy to say that that I have had 2 of them be on stream. No, 3 of them on stream. 3. Helpdonia was a success. Although one of them was not full odds, I will admit. One of them was full odds. 2 of them were not. Not just shinies though, no. Shinies that would get square shiny effect. I just... The fact that some people are willing to go through all that. Like, there is a level of it that... There is a... One more battle for Mont Blanc. Alright. There is a certain point where it just seems excessive. Like, why? Wind, lightning... I don't want fight band. That just seems irritating. Oh, I forgot about Godfor Sands. Whatever. No knives, no corner, no color. Why? Why do these have to be grouped up in such a way that they are irritatingly hard to get around? Night Sword Taste Soul once more, sure. Saving so I don't forget. Like what happened last time. Square shiny. Man, I felt really lucky when I found my random shiny Zapdos in my Soul Silver randomizer. But someone's out there looking for square shiny particles in previous generations. I don't know how you would do that. That's like when I hear someone is shiny hunting in Gen 1. I don't understand how this works. Why are you doing this? Why would you do this to yourself in particular? Yuri! Took them over a year. In case of... Okay, so I am going to need a little specification. When you say over a year, are we talking multiple years, or are we talking, like, a year and a month? Shiny Hunting in Gen 1, they have some bad news. Oh, you think so, Chase? A year and probably some change to hunt every shiny coat. You would think so, but you see, the thing is... What's the name of the fucking digit that is this fucking long? The personality value is saved between transferring from Gen 1 to Gen 2. Like, that still exists in Gen 1, and it's what's used to determine shinies in Gen 2. So you can shiny hunt in Gen 1, but to know if they're shiny, you have to transfer them forward a generation. It drives me insane to know that this is a thing you can do and people are willing to go through with it. Because I stop and I hear this and I'm like, but why? I mean, fair enough, there are some Pokemon that are much harder to get in Gen 2 than in Gen 1. I see it. Just like, oh my goodness. The Australian Ordroids have advanced. Consider. Oh! Okay. I was not well informed on that. Congratulations on the fact, though. That probably makes things a lot easier. Yuri. You know what, let's just go with the folks I had taking on Clan Borzoi. Remoraid of all You know, I believe that. Yeah, my team of 4 from taking on Clan Borzoi and them. Let's go. Wait, what are the laws? No Night Swords, no haste, no soul. So you're the strongest swordsman? I'll take you all on! Like, legitimately, one of us uses swords, my dude. You may be tough where you come from, but not here, mister. Alright, what are you wielding? What have you got, buddy? Parabia, Bone Plate, Bracers, and Dash Boots. I haven't seen Bone Plate yet. Hey buddy, let me just grab the shirt off your back for a second. Blade, I could grab you early now, I think. Nightworth? Holy cow! Yeah, no, that Parabia Blade has gotta go. I am sorry, dude. No, you don't get to walk up here and do... Parabia. Gotcha. You don't get to walk up here and casually smack someone for 131 damage. Parabia. Okay, I will try and recall. Nah, right. Parabia. Okay, Parabia. Paraiba. Not Parabia. Why did I add an I? Alright, now you got gauntlets. I might grab those bracers. Wait, what the hell? Hang on, how do you do that much damage with... I took your weapon, right? Level event? Oh! That would do. Yes. Come, I'm okay. Let's get every bit of attack power you have extra off of you. You see, this is why it's good to have a thief. You can limit things a little, but holy cow. That backdraft would have done like 200 and something. Nariel, run. You're my healer. So let's... Fighters have some of the highest attack roll. This is true. Okay, hang on. No, I didn't think so. Definitely too much to hope. Can I get... You have strike back, so I want to do something like that. Honestly, he might just go for her and, like, absolutely smack her again, so let's auto-life, just in case. Alright, Yuri. No! What are you doing over it? That was not what I was expecting. Fair enough, fair enough. I would have expected you to try, like, catching my monk and thief with that. Yeah. Alright, alright. You have a lot of HP. Let's go gambling! And sometimes the coin flip works out. What can I say? Actually, why poison? I have better. Heal a bit more than Joshua at the moment, just because Joshua hasn't been Beastmaster for a while, so you do the big heal. Honestly, White Monk has surprisingly good magic growth, I will say. Yeah, these two are these two are my most frail, so let's slap protect down here. This might be inviting trouble, but let's go for that. Attack! No. Oh, Greased Bolt. No, faster. Greased Bolt is the archer one. He still misses. Absolutely can. That's right, you have strike back. You know what? Greased Bolt is the Banga Warriors one, that's right. Faster is... I don't remember what faster is from. Faster is the archer one, so I did have them... Gosh, I had them right the first time. Okay, say so. Come on... Yes! Okay. You see, this is why I sometimes run a Tinker. Because sometimes you can just do this, and things work out when they really shouldn't have. I mean, I could punch him and wake him up, or I could just let him peacefully get KO'd in his sleep. And which of those is really the more rude to do? You should just let him rest, right? You know what? Can I get Red Spring to fail? Red Spring on the enemy. Let's see that. Tails! No. Well, that lengthened things significantly. Oh. Yeah. No haste. Yellow card. Take it easy. Yeah. Strength that's true. Give us that sword to honor it. Hey, I have a second Senkeda. I'm okay. I have a second one. That worried me quite a bit, though, but I do have a second one to give back. Come on. Eventually I'll get the Tip Tap too, though. Which, like, with the amount of speed it gets, is the better. You don't get the AP because your prayer... I mean, he's already learned Steel ability. The Chira, I forget, like, if that is actually... Well, short swords are surprisingly good, it's just... Like, not many classes use them. Like, yeah, the Chira Jiradin is good from what I recall. That is 65 attack power. And it is... not an elemental. If I wanted to mess around, what I could do is I could probably make March like... Let's see, that's 10. Used by soldiers, warriors, dragoons. Dragoons equip short swords, but no one in their right mind gives their dragoon a short sword. I could give March some time as a soldier just to beef up his HP for Wife Win. Like, if I wanted to be goofy, what I could do, Onion Sword, Genji Shield, Genji Armor. I would need to take Genji Armlets off of someone. I don't have the Genji Helm yet, but I could just make him my eventual Genji Helm, and that is a soldier with 70 evade. You can get a surprisingly good evade stat just on a soldier. But then again, the Chirijiradin is just more attack. 60 evade Master White Monk. Fair enough. Honestly, I might just do this eventually, just because, like, if March is going to be my main heavy armor dude eventually as soldier, you're not hitting him easily and he is... Yeah, exactly. Like, this is still 60 evade with all of this, and then eventually a Genji helm. And March officially, like now, at this point, has enough MP to keep up with this blue magic if he needs it. I mean, I could probably get a better greatsword, but like, I don't know, short swords are neat. I like the option to have the short sword. They tend to have stuff. And no one runs them. Do this for a bit. Like, again, he has reached the point where he has enough MP for a bit. Or rather, he has enough MP for the foreseeable future unless I spam his big cost spells. So the HP from Soldier might legitimately just be good to get for White Wind. And well, no one else has combos. I have been terrifically unlucky getting mithril weapons. I would just like to say. But then again, like, I never get mithril weapons. What's new? As far as I'm concerned, combos might not exist whenever I play this game. I never get mithril weapons. No wind, no gunmanship, no fight. Fight is one of those ones that it bugs me when it's not when it's an option. When it's not an option, when it's not an option. Okay, so. No knives, no corner, no color. Fuck it. I can try for one more. Again, the same thing. Okay. Okay. You're almost on fire. You know, I just equipped you up. Here you go, March. No haste, but I can do other things. Olivar is in jail. So... Rosalie. Night swords, no haste, no souls. Yes. I'll never forgive you, pain bringer. Mage Run Gerla. I thought Gowl defeated... Here's my question. Actually, now that I've got a couple more folks here, I asked it once before. But that name, Gowl or Jail? Like, as a name, I want to say probably Gowl. But I know that is also how Jail is spelled. Gowl. Yeah, legitimately, that is what makes the most sense in my mind. It's just one of those things where I'm like, that... My brain remembers that's how Jail is spelled. I'm like, huh. I shall strike thee with bats. Blah. Legitimately, Dark Element doesn't really come up very much. Gowl. Yeah, honestly, that makes the most sense. Alright, March. Mighty Guard. Become the defense. Also, Mage Room Garland. Are we sure we're not facing Garland here? You could have, easily, but you know, c'est la vie. Let's see, I don't have the range for that. No. Do you have White Wind and Angel? Yes, I do. And I have made sure to get Goblin Punch and Dragon Force. No, that's not the one that I want to be using. He has White Wind, he has Angel Whisper. Hang on, let me... What does he have? He has Goblin Punch, Magic Hammer, Acid Blow Up, Mighty Guard, Guard Off, Dragon Force, Night Twister, Level 3 Defenseless, Matra Magic, Poison Claw, Haste Break, Bad Breath, Stare, Roulette, Drain Punch, Lilith Flare, White Wind, and Angel Whisper. He has all of the magic. He just doesn't have blue combo. How obnoxious was it to get the fairies under control to get those skills? So, or you're not going to be happy. It took me a maximum of 3 tries each. I got kind of lucky once I got fairy this time round. Wait, no. No, hang on. 3 tries to get White Wind, 4 tries to get... 5 to get Angel Whisper. My new move was on point this run. Rosalind, you can wait. I have certainly had worse. Okay, really? The ones that took me some doing were the dragon ones. Even roulette, I didn't have the angel ring the first time I could have gotten roulette against Famfrit. But the second time it cropped up, it took a couple of tries to get control of the Ahriman, but the first roulette went right to March once he had the angel ring on, so... This was not my worst attempt at blue magic. Hey, immaculate luck, you say that. My first run through, once I got to Famfrit, the roulette caused me to just completely have a terrible time, though. I won't kid you. Alright. You guys want to group up like this? Well. Madwin would have been nicer, but c'est la vie. Arrow will do. Honestly, I am wondering if I might be better off, like, waiting until later to get March. Well, I'm wondering if I am best served making March my Genji equipment guy, because admittedly, my defender will probably want a two-handed weapon and all of this and all of that. I've got all my blue magic. Is it worth staying Blue Mage, is what I'm wondering. Marsh does need some healing, actually. And yes, I'm aware, Joshua does not heal a whole lot. He spent a lot of time as Beastmaster just to be kinda quick. Telepathy, lose more of a utility job than raw. Yeah. I wish I could get here to just, like, pierce through you two. That would be so great. Marielle does not have area of effect. She is a fencer elementalist. Great decent single target damage, but you know. I mean, at this point, it might just be better. Blue magic would be more MP overall, more resistance overall. Soldier would be more HP, which would be more healing from White Wind, and more physical attack. Neither of them are quick, but it would be less resistance. But more evade, as a just at base. Actually kind of gross how White Wind was nerfed to be unable to heal the caster on A2. It's annoying, but I see it. I can see why. Like, among my gripes with Advanced 2, that is not one of them. I have a very specific gripe that I always bring up that I'm sure Sven has heard me go on at length about. Gosh, 190 from that now that I've got the Chirigerad. Okay, Moblin. Bop the striking upside the head for me. But yeah. Specific right. A2. Being what? The non-existent Empyrean? No. Actually, no. The fucking Bazaar! I went through 3/4 of that fucking game without a life spell. Because my luck is so abysmal, I couldn't get the basic requirements for a basic-ass blessed staff. Whoever thought the Bazaar was a good idea as it is in Advance 2, I wish thee a good day, and that thou art catapulted via trebuchet into the next division line between where you live and where someone else lives. I need to give Advance 2 another shot. From the auction. Fair. I should give Advance 2 another shot, just to prevent me harping on about it. Maybe I'll have a better run and somewhat better luck. But oh boy. My initial playthrough was not great. You think you ended with 6 of them pairs of Ninja Tabby. I had 1. That whole fucking game, I had 1. Again, I understand I am an anomaly in this consideration. Most folks are not as unlucky as I am when it comes to this kind of RNG nonsense. I accept this. But boy, it doesn't feel good. You can supplement with dash boots if the fucking Bazaars would permanently stock them. Jiminy fucking... Look. That's assuming I had more than 3 dash boots. I was not getting materials worth bringing to the Bazaar most of the time. I had the, like... My crew looked like they shopped at fucking Value Village here, okay? Oh, what are you doing popping up in front of me? Yes! Auron, exactly that. Like, that is how I want it to be done. Just fucking... Just let the shops stock the basics. Just let them have Like, don't... Just let it happen like Advance 1. I don't need to immersively unlock everything so that shops have it. Just let them have it after I do enough missions. That's all I need. I don't need to have done 20 missions. I don't need to have found all of the stuff so that the shops know how to make it. I don't care. Just, I am 3/4 of the story through. Let me buy these things, please. That is forever a gripe of mine. I don't need... I don't need to know why the shops have better gear now. Just let them have it. Has that niche bit of tie-in with 12, so the bazaar makes sense. But they really have to make it so convoluted, and on top of that, when it comes to making Hurdy's request, you can only make one of them. After you pick the wrong option, you've completely locked out getting all of his bard skills. Yes. And... Wait, what was I going to say? Right, the wrong option, you're completely locked out. Right, you need to get the Frigid Viol instead of the, Actually, wait, which one do you need to get of the two? It's the Frigid Viol, right? No, you need to get the Brilliant... Right, you need to get the Brilliant Theorbo. It's locked in with 12, so the bazaar makes sense. They really have to make it so convoluted. On top of that, when it comes to cursor. What was I thinking? Hang on. And just which one you can... I forget which one you can miss out on. It irritates me. It irritates me so much because there are so many ways that Advance 2 is actually better than Advance 1. Like, to the point where I would stand and defend it. But then the bazaar happens. And then so many weapons are spread out all over the freaking game, where you can't just kind of learn one class's things. You have to constantly be jumping back and forth. And you can't just not act in battle to not level up as a class you don't want to level up as. It just... And some classes are just worse in terms of what stats they give. Because I'm gonna say, like, the Animist isn't a great class to level up as in Advance 1. But at least in Advance 1, it has really good defense and magical defense and decent MP. And in Advance 2, it's just kind of garbage. Theorbo or the Shining Loot. Loot can be obtained another way, and the Theorbo cannot. Great. Lovely. And this is how we get a Uvir Red, but I'm not doing a dual-wielding Hume route, so I don't have someone who will be using both red and blue. But if you're doing that, then congrats. At this point, you can get the 2 best blades. This is also in part why my Banga is probably going to be Defender, because I don't have a Mognite to have blue. Are we going for all quest completion, including post-game? I will try to do the post-game story. I don't know if I'll get all quest completion, but I'm going to try and do as much as I can. Basically, this is meant to be I'm doing everything, including some stuff I never really did on my own. I think doing all 300 main quests is a prerequisite for the post game stuff. Oh, fuck. Great. I hope I hope I have not missed any. Where was... I didn't even read where that was located. I am distracted. It doesn't say. Celica. No skills, no knives, no harm. Could do some of the dispatch quests off stream if I have to. Fair enough, some of the requirements, and no, I don't think you can miss it. Okay, good. No knives, no corner, no color magic. Whatever, I could think of worse sets. Fine, I'll help Celica as well here. Quiet again, first one's female, of course it is. Yeah, that's fine, you just gotta keep at it. You know. I mean, there you go. And it has stamp. Yep, okay, we're saying, aw, no Trefor. Wait. Was Holy banned? Imp is kind of garbo. True. Knives, color. Gal, why are you... Why do you people come here if I'm this much of an idiot? Clearly there are people more deserving of your time. Fucking Carla. I despise that. So many times. It's like I forget red as a color. The law for healing can suck a fat pair of coupon nuts. Yes! Yes, it can. The law forbidding holy is not as bad, but still. You know what? Salika Woods isn't worth this. I can get you back. Banning of Holy basically means you have to rely on non-cure spells for healing. When that's a good part. Even Angel Whisper's considered as such. White Wind isn't. Earth Heal isn't. And White Flame isn't. Status down. Oh no. 3 HP. That is surely going to make the difference sometime. Fucking color magic. Ezel, have good cards. Ezel, you're not having good cards. Petrify Elementals, time that. I don't want to go without Elementals if I can help it. No charm, no damage to it. Time magic, wind, gunmanship. Sure, I can work with this. I love the music in this game, by the way. Like, I will say, for Game Boy Advance, this is some freaking impressive music with what it is. Because a lot of GBA games didn't sound, shall we say, good? The GBA sound card was not, impressive. Forever is the road we both aim for is ingrained into my brainscape. For me, it's Painful Battle. Like, Snow Dancing in the Schoolyard and Painful Battle are the two for me that I will not forget, usually. Painful Battle for sure, though. Just, Joshua, you get to be mobile again. Marielle and Oliva. No time magic, no wind, no gunmanship. Fine. Gowl, you must die. Evelyn is mine. All mine. The Keep Lord's ghost? He thinks I'm Gowl? Here Gowl is no more. But I will fight you in his stead. Water absorb clan. Water absorbed Quag. Heck yeah. Alright. Who's feeling up for a coin flip? Well, that's a little rude. But I suppose I did ask for it. It's a levy. So then. What can we do here for damage? We could do decent damage, but would it KO in 3? Or would checkmate be more? I think on you, checkmate would be more. On the guy with all bronze, though, I can probably KO in 3, honestly. Actually, no, let's not move. Let's just Esuna. Get another level in the highest speed class Numu have. Yeah, poor Joshua. Even at his fat, like, I really should have, instead of a white mage Numu, I should have grabbed a Beastmaster one, but he was there, like, right from the start. Oh no. Ow. Quit it. I see what to do here. Where's my Mantra Magic? A goodbye hit points. Gosh, I love how useful so many different spells are in... Oh. Well, that's fucking... I should have thought of that, admittedly. That is my own fault. That is me not checking what everyone had. But... he is not immune to stop. There's a chance. Not a good one, but 60%. Okay, we are in business. I fucking forgot about time magic again. Oh, Karis. No, you know what? I'm gonna call it worth it for this. That is worth. If I can just fucking exercise this big guy and be rid of him, I don't care. Right? Good sir, you are not alive. Why can I not exercise you while you are stopped? Stupid freaking Twilight-ass vampires and their non-usual NPC freaking... Fine. Fine. I'll just call the big dragon and tell him to breathe his fires upon this whole plain. I'm okay. I just dropped something. Which I probably shouldn't have picked up, but whatever. I'll put it. You can insta-KO this dude because he has a dialogue trigger when his HP hits 0. You can't well... rude. It is a shame there aren't very many particularly strong rapiers. Rapiers? I don't know. How the fuck do you say that in English? It's one of those ones, it is awkward enough, I don't know. Une rapier. A fencing blade. It's not a foil, it is not an épée. Yes, that one. Rapier? Rapier? Well, rapier, I guess? I don't know. I'm not super fussed. Phoenix, what are you doing here now? Tennessee? Look, you shouldn't go having names based off of states. This isn't Dude. Frickin' Duncan, Idaho. Can't even reach you. Why am I worrying about hitting you? I have concentrate. Hey, yeah. Red Ayuvir. 1 point of... well, okay, 1 point of speed is annoying, but whatever. I'll live. I just don't like the fact that I put Montblanc back in jail immediately after getting this poor guy out of it. Stop sending me to the slam. Wait, no. Stop sending me to the slammer, Kupo. Kupo? It's... Well, it is partially my fault, but it's not entirely my fault. I'm just bad. Ooh, that's not what I want to have showing up. I don't want to be in the config whatevers. Kupo. Yeah, no, nothing really worth buying. Kupo, and all of this, and all of that. Okay, if any of you guys could show up. Knives, corner, color. Sure. Let's go to Nargai. Largo. Gilbert. Graham. And Milton. These guys are mostly rock already, so that should have a pretty good success rate. Slow him all you want, I don't care. Poison that one. Ow! Yeah, let's just do a big ol' Tatema hit. Okay, make sure you don't die, Graham. %, we have a chance to avoid. Please? No. No, because of course. Oh, 60 always ends up feeling like 100%. XCOM logic. Look, it's freaking Weather Channel logic. 60%, you bring your goddamn umbrella. Because I have seen XCOM logic. I have seen 95% with a shotgun point blank go everywhere but. No, don't you fucking dare. I'm trying to train my other units, you stupid cat. What was... Why? Why for? Why would you do this? Oh. It's fine. Absolutely bed ready. Right. Toad, Death, and Flare. Let's do that. Gilbert, just go. Calming. Oh my goodness. I only got the one, so it's fine. In theory. Largo. Here? No, I deliberately wanted to get out of there. Ugh, thank goodness. Moblin, are you... Put on a hat. Have a rat tail. Be quiet, I can't offer my own. For those who know what I'm getting at. 5 enemies. Yotor, Delia. Was it a loot? No, it was... I don't know what was needing help. Could it be peaks? No Targadol, no Spears Roll, no Pit. And fine, that's perfectly fine. You have Toad. You need to learn something new. That you're getting through. Blizzard next. Poison. Barrier. And then you can get to the big stuff. And then you can go be an assassin. Perfect. going fine. Do what you will, I don't care. Oh, stupid dodge little things. Go, one less. Where you go? That doesn't seem like the wisest idea. You know what? These guys are fucking numpties. Sure. Just grinding fights for AP. At the moment, a little. I'm just looking to get some things done before continuing on. I always... Well, part of it is just me having been worried about getting too far ahead. Because of, like, things I can miss. No? No. Whatever, didn't think so. Oh! Bollocks. Just kind of going along, figuring things out. You get... mainly just I don't want to get too far ahead. Come on, big damage. Ice! Yes, we can do that. Ow. Why? Sure, heck of a white wind there. You get out. Go. Mostly just getting folks back. I don't need a white mage. They want to do that. Want to go to Strom. Okay. Sure, someone go to Gotor. Gilbert. Night Sword Haste Soul. Sure, whatever. No Night Swords, no haste, no soul. We can do this. This is... So long as I don't goof up and have Mont Blanc use haste, or try and Red Spring, this is fine. The Quiet Sands. Alright. Who are you? I cannot allow you to interfere any further. Okay. I cannot allow you to interfere any further. You're no bounty hunter, are you? The palace. Your time here is up. It opened. Unfortunate. The fifth and final. I have to find that crystal. Who was that guy anyway? What if he's still around? You shall go no further. No farther. Be gone. Sheathe your sword, Lednar. Judge Master. It appears I have made it in time. Lednar, use your power here, and the crystal will break. Ah, I see. We are too close to the crystal. And I so wanted to use Omega. Get out of here, March. You cannot hope to win against him. But this is the last crystal. This is my only way home. Mont Blanc, Milton, Joshua, Marielle, Oliver? Oliver. Lednart Webb. Save the Queen Max. I want all of that. No. No. Yeah, you can do whatever you two want to do. Oh no! This Lednart guy sends chills up my spine. What does it mean you cannot hope to win? You cannot defeat me. Huh? You will lose. It is inevitable. Why you? Ace, let's just quicken. Hi. You have gear. I mean, even if you tried, that's not gonna hit me, buddy. There we go. Holy elements, right. One more. I am definitely of a level where I am probably a little too prepared, even. What's with this guy? I can't seem to beat him. I'm glad you finally accept. What? Why? No. No! Ah, you... Kupo? Kupo! You'll have the chance. Yeah, I know. I have a chance to get Maximilian later. Hello, Harsh Rivers, Kupo, and all. Kupo, Kupopo, Kupo, and all of that. Oh, right! Rivers, I never did show... Hang on, can I... Because I do have a Moogle character. Somewhere in my images. Media image. First though, let's just go ahead. I won't try to stop you. Oh, the Totema of the humans. The Humes. Why do you seek to destroy this world? Oh. Why not leave it like it is? Fritz? I want to stay here. Don't you too, March? Deep down, don't you? No, You don't sound too sure of yourself. Why not quit? If you went back, you'd just be a normal boy again. Yeah, this world is much more fun. I can do anything I want here. Don't it? I can be a warrior, fighting monsters, or a sorcerer casting spells, changing the world. Just like a game. Isn't this what we all wanted? There's so much to do in this world. It's so exciting. Just try doing half the stuff you can do here back home. What's so great about going back? Why go home at all? You. Will your dad come back, March? Hey! All your parents do is fight. Dad's always at work, and Mom's always looking after Donut. You were always alone. At home. At school. We're a lot alike, March. I know how it is. Why don't we just stay here? Here we can be happy. I like it here too, but I know we can't stay here forever. It's wrong. Wow, March, you're pretty strong. Strong enough to break out of this place, I'd say. Stop it. You're so strong, you don't need this world. Or magic. That's right, you're even tough enough to take on yourself. Shut up! I'm not tough, I'm not strong! You shouldn't hold back so much. Always thinking with your head, denying what you want. Quiet, go away! You're not me, you're not anyone! You're a Totema! I'm going to bring the world back. The real world. Okay. So there is the story bit. But yes, add new. I've mentioned this game a bunch of times to you, Rivers. I don't think I've ever actually shown... Me, I am the kind of person, when a setting interests me, I usually make a character. So let me see if I can pull it up. Oh, wait. Moogle. I like. I will hide for now. No, not lock. But yeah. Using a class from the second game, which dropped. Owain is a flintlock. They are a long-range support class. They're more... They don't exist until the second game, so I'm going to hide. That is the overlay. That is not... What? There. I'll keep them there until Advance 2, maybe. I like the Lalafell and Tataru. Yeah. I've always liked the Moogles in this game. The Evilisian Moogles, honestly, the Loporits in 14 are the closest. Okay, so. Olivar, can you join? You can join. Alright. Engage with Mateus. Judge Master Sid. No extra, same laws. Honestly, Owain, not Owain, Olivar, you get around going the long way about here. Let's see. What can I do that might help with accuracy later? Slip Ring will put one of them slow. That might be what I need to do. Because these vampire-looking guys will revive in 3 turns after we've depleted their HP. Milton, give yourself some defenses. I need to play this carefully. Honestly, I wonder if the Tactics remasters will have them consider more games in the Tactics universe. How does it is my sincerest hope that we get Tactics Advance and Advance 2 on Steam. Even if it's just a remaster of them. I would love to see these games brought forward. Even if we don't get an Advance 3 ever. Just... Advance 1 is... This game, right here, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 1, got me through high school. When I was not in a great place, I was always getting bullied, yada yada, all of that. I would love to see just more folks introduced to this game in particular. Oh, that's rad. I never had it. Alright, you get status. Maybe. We all were mute at one point around. Right? Oh shit, I stopped him. We all wanted to seem as composed as March. We all wanted to be as cool as Ritz, but we all knew we were mute. You're stopped. I'm getting rid of you. Now this game, like, I've only beaten it once. But I've started and stopped this game so many times. It's one of my most played games. That's why I'm going through it currently. I wanted to finally decide... I finally decided it's time to share this one. Among all of the other games I've played, I've been mentioning this for like all 7 of my years streaming. What can I do to you? Slow you? Well, you're most played as well. Exactly. Like, legitimately, it's just a good game. Oh wow, that won't actually KO you. Huh. No, don't bonk me. Ow. Okay, could you not? Thank you. Huh. Milton, get you out of there. Let's get rid of that poison. Let's put things a little bit more together. You know, recover. Legitimately, here. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can't do something cheeky here. %. Let's roll that dice. Or roll that die, rather. Good thing I corrected myself. Probably. Where's Shadow Stick? Shadow Stick. Lower that speed. What are you gonna do, Mateus? Something big, it seems like. Oh! We're fine. We're totally fine. I'm only a little worried about what that might have done. Gosh, that was a good crit. Okay. Dragon Force! Because we must travel through the fire and the flames. Like, the fewer of you loafing about ready to revive, the better. That looks like it's gonna hurt. Okay, we're here. Starcross, just an illusionist magic. Wouldn't have hurt much. Okay. I forgot if Mateus's Starcross was a different thing or not. Like, I know this game, but I don't know it that well. Alright, Mateus, where are you going? Oh, you just straight up have, like, regular Thundaga. Well, fair enough. Ooh! Bam! Return Magic is a lovely skill to have. Oh, you rude. Oh, you. There, get out of here. That should do it. Everything will go back to the way it was. Of course not. I don't think. There's gotta be more to it. Huh? Nothing's happening. There isn't another crystal, is there? As far as I know, that was the last. Then why are we still here? This world is still wanted. Even without the world threads binding it. As long as this world is wanted, it will exist. Who are you? Remedy. Queen Remedy. You're Mute's mother. Mute wants this world to exist. Mute still needs me, and so I, and this world, will remain. What? It is not only Mute either. You, too, are not yet ready to bid this world farewell. Like, she definitely does the laugh, right? You destroyed the crystals, and yet this world stayed. What are you going to do now? I'll go see Mute. I'll talk to him. Then, I don't know. How will you go to him? Mute will not leave the palace. I am sorry, but I can offer you no assistance in this. I imagine so. Of course, her laugh probably isn't as grandiose as Queen's from Chapter 2 of Deltarune. Well, look, whose can be? It's okay. This is a decision I have to make. I see. I wish you good luck then. Added the human battle command Totema. We got the light road. Good. Excellent. Lovely piece of equipment to grab. There. No, no. There. Oh. Exactly. Pog. Hey, Pog champs in chat and all of that good stuff, right, dudes? Just a few more days now. The palace will be packed this year, as always. I went once, on a job. The place was so full I could hardly breathe. What are they talking about, Moblin? Koopa? Probably just gift day, Koopa. Gift day? Well, the official name is Audience Day, Koopa. But since everyone tries to bring the fanciest gift, they call it Gift Day. And people can go inside the palace that day. Anyway. Anyone can ask for an audience, Koopa. Anyone with the right connections, that is. And people without. Well, if your gift is good enough, you might have a chance, Koopa. If I want, I may be able to meet Mute. I have to try. Then I'll ask Nono to help us, Koopa. He's good with his hands. He could make a fine gift for us, Koopa. You think he'll help us? Thanks, Moblin. The material. Alright. Jara. Material? I don't see anything else that starts with an F. Audience Day. Day of the yearly audience ceremony, Queen Remedy and Prince Mute is fast approaching. Also called Gift Day, an opportunity to reveal reading gifts to the royal mother and son. Sure. Prices soar. Woo. Because of course they do. Even in Fantasyland, capitalism remains the same. Alright. Well, it has been 5 hours and 15 minutes. Usually I only go for the 5. It is 7:18 in the evening. I'd like to wish everyone a great evening. I hope you've all had a good time. I'm gonna save and see if there is, in fact, anyone to raid out to. I really should pay more attention to that before I go and save. First off, though, let us save. Anyone who I would pop out to... Why is it the majority of companies are a time zone ahead? I don't know. I seem to be behind. I seem to be behind? I seem to be behind folks usually, so I'm astounded to be in front of someone for once. Either way, bonsoir and have a great one.